Well, I guess it's showtime now. Let's just go straight to the game screen. So it's like just straight up. Easy. Yeah. Well, it's the game setup. It's like we don't do games anymore. We kind of can't. Yet, yes. Excuse me. It'll be fine. I'm sure. Mm. Congratulations. Okay, either that's colorblindness at work or it's the near color effect. But if you walk in there first, you get all the traps. I forgot to tell you, by the way. I forgot to tell you something, by the way, baby. I have become infamous for overtime at where I work. Yeah. I told the auditor like what was going on with the parts, and he's like, okay, well, we'll deal with this tomorrow. Wait, you're gonna be here tomorrow, right? I'm like, no, no. I'm taking a day home. No, this will be your problem. She's like, I'll try to remember. It wasn't the one that was mean to us though, so hopefully it does get figured out for her. Okay, so where is the line on this one? Mm, let's say the shadow is probably gonna start about here. Can I ask your opinion on a perspective? This line that runs all the way down, is that a good place for the shadow to start, you think, if it's coming from the lower right side? I meant like for the this entire side being in shadow though. Yeah? Okay. And like this is obviously gonna be darker. This will have a shadow. Yeah. Mm, let's see. So I'd say maybe shadow here. So this is what let's see here. And yes. I mean, I used to do it, but I never put it in a mug. It was always in a napkin. And we would just open up the one side. True. I just did it when everyone was asleep. Hmm. Especially because I tell you yes. Normally, I'd say that's going a bit far, but in this case, I'm going to say it's justified. Keep in mind, I have no idea what's on the screen. Oh. One that gives you things? Believe me, I will be unfamiliar with all of the things even once I do stop playing. I will constantly be asking, what's this again? I think it's also going to be more that I'm probably just going to be a casual player. Nah. Honestly, even the things of like, oh, well, your stats are this and this and this, I don't care. I'll build how I want to build. Guns are blazing. Oh, stealth doesn't work in that game. Even I know that. Although I realize that may contradict what I want to do. If I just say stealth doesn't work on that game, and yet I want to steal all the mystic cards myself, uh, well, it needs to stop. I think it's mostly just I think it's mostly just a flex with cute couple outfits for like photos and stuff. That's what I mean. It's like all of a sudden, oh hey, I'm wearing his clothing too, so we match. Okay. Then I guess maybe it's for a set that you don't have. Like if all of a sudden he's got like the like a banner outfit that you wanted, and it's like, well, I want to take pictures in it. Let me have it. I think they do. But they'll learn to sit down and shut up, or I should say, die and shut up. That doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Okay. I apologize for the flashbang. Lucy is very pale. Mm. Mm? Oh. Thank you for the resub, Bishaka. It's knock on wood, it is coming together. I'm trying to do the shading on the blanket right now, and then I will work on the coloring for the walls and the floor. And then it's just up to the highlights. It will be a process, but we'll see what we do. 3 streak, yeah! Honestly, with how little I streamed, 3 streak is a pretty damn good one. Am I safe to? No, not quite. Forgot this side. No, I was going to say, am I safe to just use a giant brush? And I was like, wait, hold on, I need to pull it out from the other side of it a little bit so it's not going to cross over the line. Do you want to be? I mean, neither is it mine, but I'll have to learn it. If I want to not be in a sect and I want to steal all of the model ways or whatever, not the model ways, the mystic arts or whatever, I'm gonna need to learn stealth. Then again, she also was enticing me with doing something. Joining all of the sects just to get all of the perks like the outfits and everything, and then ditching. How far down does this go? I just thought about it. Now that you heard the playlist, Bishige, you probably know all of these songs. Hmm? Mm. Kind of a style. Other times you pick them off one by one. Okay. Now I'm clear to do that. I believe I am. The sun should be just fine too. Once I take it off of them. Jeez. There you go. Tell me why I looked at the energy drink expecting it to be blue. Uh-oh. Not again. Hi, Nevi. Fair enough, I do that on the couch. I'm driving myself up. I'm driving myself up a wall with that, as always on Sundays. And I'm gonna have to get back through layers trying to figure out which one I've messed up. I I colored through something and it showed up the wrong color. Oof. And yet, where is he? Like, where are you right now, Doc? He said something about an underground section. Really? Oh, you're good. Yeah? Hmm? Fair enough. Hop gun? Now let's see. Okay, it's once again Mlem. God damn it, Mlem. What? So, no, we have tons of energy drinks. She has a cotton candy one right now. I have a Sour Patch Kids Blue Raspberry. Mm, I may have made a mistake on the coloring. Hmm. I may have miscalculated because this looks way, 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 way too dark to be the shadows, like the basic shadow. This might be a little too dark. Hmm. How did what? Okay. All right. Ah, colorblind for the win. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Well, let me try this. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Yay. All right, that didn't work. I might join you for that, Novi. Because a paint bucket tool, I would say, is supposed to only recolor one color. This says, nah, I'm gonna do all of it. But you're very much not kidding. I mean, if you can't do that with someone who's you considered to be your best friend, then, well, I'm curious to see. Someone post a picture of it somewhere. I would like to see this. Pulling it up. What is that? Rolly! Rolly, you say this! Rolly, this say this. I don't know if they heard me. I don't think either of them really heard me earlier, but I told you I've got the blue raspberry energy drink, right? Why did I expect it to be blue? Well, no, but I mean like the drink itself. Why did I expect the actual drink to be as blue as the blue on the can? I call it the Kool-Aid effect. It has to look like whatever color it is. It has to taste like whatever color it is. And she's a mother gremlin. Oh, I'm definitely gonna crash out. Oh, the song reminds me, by the way, Beppy. The Kalen stream we watched today, he was completely drunk by the end of it. He decided to do an if I scream, I take a drink. He wound up, he was playing something called Medicine. and he screamed 19 times. I would love to see it. Yeah. It'd be better if you were not drunk, because that would probably be against US. But he was out of it by the end of it. I believe you just unlocked the core memory for me by accident. Yeah, what you were about to like start singing, it sounded like something from Star Wars, like the choir. Yes, that thing. I haven't, I haven't even thought about that song in forever. I guess you could dodge a wrench and a ball. You're a masochist? There is nothing wrong with you, according to me. I mean, unless you go back to 4U. Like I said, unless you go back to 4U, then you could see whenever you want. So precious. Are you propositioning the monster again? I mean, at that point, I think it's just called prostitution. Oof. He's about to make it. Uh, first hunt, warm up. It can only go up from here. That's what it is. No, but it can only go up from here, no matter what. All of your hunts after this will be better. Gonna be killed then. No, it's the monster's fault. They always come back. One brain cell. Got it. At least it's not a Kangalala. That song has been stuck in my head for a while now. Not that we'd ever complain about history being stuck in our head. We didn't even do that one. That was all you. Is it just being in my presence that that happens? That's what I was asking you. I kind of just associated with Scooby-Doo for you now. I will take it. It was one of my favorite shows as a kid. Yeah. Early 2000s, yeah. Ah. Yeah, but it can't be as bad as Cook Matthews. Okay, that looks like a better color. This is just for a good time. I have effectively stolen your toggle IRL. Oh, speaking of toggles, I need to put mine on. Um, the toggle of the blanket. I have a blue blanket around my shoulders. Which color did you say this blanket was again? The big one that I use. Is it blue or gray? I still think it's blue. No. If you want, I can put a picture in Discord and have it be like a poll. Is it blue or is it gray? No, 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 no. I have a blanket on IRL. It's me. I'm the bitches. I honestly don't know. You go? I mean, it doesn't Miz say sacrifice the twink every time she joins the chat? I assume so, the what the fuck Miz. What did you do that had got her to say sacrifice the twink? Fair enough. We kind of do the same. We kind of do the same with the voice. If not, you don't need to send. Octopus makes it worse. Did that get that stuck in your head earlier? True. Then again, you asked him for it, didn't you? I just heard it from the controller earlier, so I was like, wait, hold up. Is this even universe? Fuck them up. Why am I being so careful? Oh, that's not the fun kind of sandwich. Why am I trying to be careful as if I can color over the layer that is literally over the layer I'm coloring on? I love you. It's a good thing you think so, because I definitely don't have the brains. the the blackout curtains, yeah. Definitely me. I'm definitely the one that turns off the lights. Well, then I'm happy for him. I guess maybe I'm just too used to not having that safeguard, where I could mess it up easy just by going above the line. Ah, okay, that's what it is. Which song was it? Which one? Yeah, Yevan Polka is definitely Swedish. Good luck. Do we think it would get copyrighted out the fucking ass? Yes. Oh no. Fair enough, carry on. Our AI made a mistake. Whoopsie doopsie. I don't know who did that. You know there's no healing allowed. When does our temp at anything let you heal? Have you tried Dick then? There are many types of Flash. For context, we said uh, that the Flash, it was you need the Flash, and someone said it was immune to titties. It's like, well, maybe it's a dick pic. There's different kinds of Flash. Yeah. I was like, well, maybe it just wants a dick. There are many types of Flash. Doesn't care how. Just be safe. Yeah, that thing kind of does say, I will make my own hole, so it will be my goal. From the high to the low. So are you just fighting everything with the Woodwood? I was just curious how silly it looks like running around with a Woodwood on your head in these fights. Not again. Fuck. Why am I like this? Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't actually. No, don't think I ever had it either. Nah. Okay, there it is. Fair enough. There are very few rom-coms I actually like. And honestly, one of them, the name, second I say the name, everyone's like, what the hell is that? Lovely Complex. Yeah. I've shown it to. But it's literally about these two who've been best friends forever. And usually in Japan, the girl is much shorter than the guy. He is a basketball player and he's like 5 foot something. She is almost 6 foot, if not more. And they always argue. But the But they're also best friends with the same music interests. They even love the same artists. They like the same foods. It's meant to be. It's just they can't get past that I'm supposed to be the tall one and you're supposed to be the short one. He also has a very, 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 very short fuse. He definitely has Chihuahua energy. Ooh. Otani definitely has. He's also, I believe, a forward on the basketball team, so he has to be the center of attention. Definitely. Also, baby, I might need to ask you for some help with my stream setup. I'm remembering like a few past few streams. It's said I've had like a new follower or something, and I'm looking at it like, but I didn't get the notification. So I'm wondering if the alerts got turned off somehow. So one of these days I might ask you to help me go through that and see, hey, did it turn off my alerts? And maybe see what we want to do for the alerts because didn't Jin Young do basic ones? Like stars and stuff like that? Well, that's the thing. Yours is on brand. Ours is like stars and stuff. Has nothing to do with our lore. You figured it out and you've felt accomplishment, and you do not need to bang your head against the wall that is Rolly. Do you think he's mad because you guys stole Woodward's? I thought you said you didn't need to do it anymore. I wish I was at your high school. C's were, so did I, but that was because C's were the closest to passing that you could get the failing. D did not exist. They implemented the new grading system where C was just above failing. So if you got a 60 or below, you failed. I was in honors classes too, but I didn't want to be. Same. GED. Ah, okay. Which honestly is fair. If a kid just doesn't learn through homework, then it's just not their learning style. Which honestly kind of sucks because there's a lot of kids like that, and the school system just doesn't allow for it. And, yeah, fair enough. So you're just gonna take him as the Woodward helmet into a Gogmazius fight and just toss him at Gogmazius? Make sure you do it with a gray one so it looks like gunpowder. Woodward Decofoom. Mm. Yep, not in the same quest. Just back to back to back. Did you pass it? Mm. Huh? Fair enough. You named your island Corona, didn't you? No, not allowed. I I I could have played, but we did not have Switch at all. Again, we were also a PlayStation family. My dad was a big PlayStation fan. I think he was more a fan of Sony in general. Oopsie. I don't think I've either. Honestly, I don't think I've seen the actual video for that. You never showed us. Hmm. Is it on the level of chaos of the Ghost Hunter dub where they did not give them a script? Ghosters, that I think that was what it was. They literally gave them no script for the translation. Is it bad I is it bad that I actually want to see that series translated just because I want to see how bad it is? Ah, but I wouldn't understand the Japanese. I want to see in full glory what they did it to it in English. The fact that I was just listening to that like a few songs ago. Twins, that's why. It would be funny. Fair enough. Honestly, you know what would be funny? If that was how they introduced you to Master Rank. It's like, okay, remember how you started this whole thing? Do it again! I do think he said bet. I'm not watching, but I think he said bet. It's like every time a new monster came out, you guys had to fight the shit out of it and defeat it. Oops. That name just reminds me of Henry Stickmin anymore. You could. Well, the other thing is you could. The other thing is you have three more energy drinks. I have two more, and we have the entire bottles of sparkling grape juice. She has the white, I have the red. There is a very, very distinct classification. Oh, that also reminds me, baby. Do you want to hear the disaster that happened at work? You know how we have the audit coming up? Well, they decided they were going to drain the oil out of one of the presses into a container to, work on it. Standard fare, correct. What they put it into melted and the oil got everywhere. Oh, that's just standard fare for where I work. There's there's an area. These are giant presses, so these are giant presses. Uh, there's a They have a tank that they roll around that is probably almost chest height for me, and I could put my arms on either side of it, but that's how big it is. So it's like a good few feet wide and a good few feet tall. Probably because that's the refill, like top up little thing to get things running again. But the whole point of it is it's just a drop in the bucket for what needs to be done before the other. They have an area up in one of the corners of the plant that they literally steer OSHA away from. Like they've done it before. Yeah, yeah, yep. And then once that one was full, they switched it out with the other. It literally doesn't do anything to try to fix those, try to put oil in them. But by the next day, it needs oil again. And like I said, they're supposed to have an audit next week. Yep. What, the audit? It's one day. It's a small enough factory, but they literally go walking around the entire plant and they spot check with operators. So they will come up to random operators that they guide them towards a little bit and say, okay, so here's what we want to know. What are your policies for this place? What are your little uh, things that you need to know? Do you know your instructions on your press? Have you signed the paperwork to say that you know what you're doing? They check for all of those things. And the worst part is we have a lot of brand new people that don't know they're supposed to do those things. I can't tell you how many times I've come in, not known a person's name at all, but I've seen them over there quite a few times. So I go to look at the last night paperwork to, see what the name was or what their initials are at least. They never did it. They're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't I'm supposed to sign? It's basically just for it's just for like traceability and accountability, but still. Mission successfully failed or mission failed successfully. One of the two. Well, honestly, I feel like there is a difference because mission failed successfully seems more like Among Us sabotaging. Duck Duck Goose, we need an Among Us lobby. I honestly am going to push for Dale Dawson. Like we'll watch the little bits of it with you if you want, baby, so you can see the chaos for yourself. Also, it was 8 a.m. for Roscoe, and he did not go to sleep the night before, so he's an EP boy. Either that was the no, that was the Goose Goose Duck, not mine. I'm learning that that's probably the most common phrase uttered in Monster Hunter. Fuck. Like you go silent and look in for a good while, and then just out of nowhere, fuck. One of these days I need to clean my screen. It might it might make it a little easier to see where I've missed spots in coloring. If he's in love, I don't think I want to be that stripper. He's got that Chris Brown love. You also know how to fight. Your siblings taught you how to fight, whether you wanted to know or not. I mean, you clucked Bounty Bro with a ring on. Now I need to be in between. Flying. Honestly, we really do want to get a new mic. What sticker? You know, I just realized I could have done that a different way, but yeah. You'd think, but nah. I don't judge. War for who's on top. I mean, to be fair, how many people told their kid they're wrestling? You're not supposed to, according to that guy. I'd say he's amounted to quite a bit. He's happy with his family. Honestly, yeah. Or in the case of a teacher that's probably been married and divorced, this is why she left you, isn't it? Who was it that she married again? Was it Steve? How's he treating her? Yeah? How'd that turn out? What was her reaction to that? All you did was state the facts. I kind of feel like I should have done stuff like that with my choir teacher back in middle school because she was a bitch to us. What happened? Oh. I think you're just caught up in the camaraderie. Well, A, you don't have the pressures of being the one on stream. I'm the one on stream. But you're caught up in the camaraderie. It's like I don't have to perform perfectly because I don't have anybody watching me. We have a few personalities like that. We get it. Hi, Gilga. Gilga's in my chat. Hopefully, you guys don't mind the crosstalk with the Monhan. It's just something for me to enjoy and to not look completely in and just go silent. Hydration check and posture check. Thank you. I actually am in pain. How are you doing on your energy drink? You still working on the cotton candy? Do you want me to go get you another one? No, yeah, it's the Alani. I've got these. I've got the blue raspberry sour patch kid. Would you like a second one? All right, then I will hit BRB and I will come out there for a sec. I will bring that for you. Watching like 6 streams. How do you focus? I'll be right back. Also, I'm just gonna leave it on this one. You guys can enjoy the craziness of the Monhan chat. What did I just come back to? Who pressed the on button on the Novi? Is that the ninja one? Yeah, I remember that. I love that show. Was it probably very, very racist? Yes. Do I remember it enough to know? No. I mean, look at the relationship they had, of course. But and she did so by stalking him. It might be the accent. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? What did you think you said? What? That is not something you say to school kids. By the way, Navi, this is my first year having Martin Luther King Day off. I've been there for 4 years, but we just renegotiated the contract last year, and they gave us this one in Veterans Day as paid holiday. What do you mean? Because they were stingy as all hell. They don't want to give us any time off. You get 3 personal days at the end of your 90 days, at least when I started. And you don't get your 3 vacation days until a little while later, I think. Yep. And then once you've been there for a year, I believe you get 2 more days for vacation. Yep. At least I think that was what it was when I started. It got better over time, but I did put in for vacation for our anniversary, so are you union though? That be why. We are union. Um, but that's the thing that's worrying me is that I haven't gotten the paper I put in for back yet. Usually they get it back to you within a couple of days. I put it in like a week ago. Well, this is a very small company. This is literally probably 70 people on one shift. And they have everything on this digitized, so it's like, okay, well, you put in for this date to this date. Let me go in, check the system. No, none of those days have full. You can have it. You're good. Or, okay, so you're asking for these 3 days off? You can't have this one, so denied. Because this one has everything full already. But the weird part for me is that if it's 5 full days in a consecutive row, you're allowed to put it in whenever. So me putting it in for April, I should have heard back by now. Mm. Ah, that's not good. Huh. That was maybe. I was about to ask your twin. That was picking up on her mic. I still want to know how Sugar has 6 tabs open for streams and isn't losing their mind. And if Novi was crazy enough, he could make it 8. I know. That's why I said if you were crazy. Mine doesn't have that on my computer. Mine doesn't do it on my phone either. We listen to it while we're sleeping. Playing Vampire Survivors, so it's like level up, watch stream, level up, watch stream. Ah, gotcha. So you, are you dying? I played a little bit of it with her. Survival games are not my forte, I'll say that. I think that's why I don't think I'll ever be able to get into Project Zomboid. Well, I mean, just in general, the entire genre is like not my thing because it's like I don't do well to survive. Yeah, just gonna chill for a while. I don't know. Oh, uh-huh. First of all, what's your go-to? What's your go-to? Okay. Mm. I just wanted a baseline for it. So what did you try? Mm. Oh, you got that bug now? Oh no, that's exactly what you do. You look at the monster straight in the eyes and tell it, "Fuck you, I'm going to carve." Essence of the ego carve. Mm-hmm. Hello, Mizuki. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I didn't see that right away. But hello, hello, welcome in. Why are we not looking like you're supposed to? We're not gonna make you. Fair enough. I've never seen this happen before. Hmm. Oh, well, that's gonna take a hot minute, it looks like. Uh, well, I just liked out my program. It's it's doing brushstrokes that no, it's that it is doing brushstrokes that I did like 2 minutes ago now. Because it wasn't doing anything, it wasn't changing anything. So I kept doing it, thinking it was just that I'd had the opacity too far down. And it's like, no, 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 it's just gonna catch up. Not sure how many freehand brushstrokes I did. What are you? It's so weird to see it moving without me doing it. I'll clean up the edges here in a bit when it's actually done. Wait, are we done? Are we finally done? Cool. All right. I have so much correction to do. Jesus. Okay, so it's we're back on this again, are we? That's why she buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos. You killed my father. Prepare to die. See, you get the Princess Bride reference, so you might have understood the reference. She hasn't seen it, but that means though the sewers that you guys were in, you would have actually understood my reference when I said it was an ROUS. A rodent of unusual size. It's 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 one of those things that if you haven't seen the movie, it's not gonna make sense. You have? Okay. Yeah, that's something I want to fix with her because Labyrinth is my favorite movie. If it helps at all, it's the story of Wesley and Buttercup. Yeah. He was a farm boy and she fell in love. He wound up becoming the Dread Pirate Roberts. Yeah, yeah. Well, I watched it a lot because it was one of my favorites, my parents' favorite movies. So that and Willow. I also have a similar issue, and it has led to probably needing to go to a dentist, but I'm probably not comfortable with it. Because, yep, I know. Believe me, I'm scared of it. But at the same time, I don't trust doctors. Is that the one you wanted to do drunk? Yeah. Good night. Depends on when you wake up. Yeah. Good luck, good night. Sleep well. You're on street no, you can still say it. He'll see it in the bud. Yes. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I will go do that and I will be right back. But I will let you guys entertain the chat. So, Okay, now I'm back. Thank you. I come back right on time for a favorite song from Avalon. Crossing Fates. You love you love Setaya, we like Crossing Fates. But hear me out, night to day. Mm, got me there. I don't know if nobody knows the song. One Last Dance. Yeah. Couldn't you pick a better song? It's like that, and it's my wife's favorite song. Stop being mean to my friend. You're telling her she has. You're telling my wife she has bad taste in music because it's your music? Where is your logic here, sir? This is true. Isn't isn't he the one that can't get labeled as a music artist on Google? Yeah. I'm gonna find that song real quick. I'm gonna put the MV in uh the group chat because yeah, just because we can. It'll be in the one with you, me, and her. Or is it just? Oh, it might just be us and Doc too. Yeah. Mm. Yes. All right. So there you go. Just you, me, and her, and there's the MV. It's actually kind of a dark MV if you think about it, but it's also hopeful. So he said it's the Grim Reaper asking you for one last dance, right? Mm-hmm. He's the one you chose as your favorite. You saw the collab with Gerard. Who wound up my cummy somehow. I don't know how. Believe me, I'm questioning how every day. Every stream I watch. How did you wind up my favorite? But My only answer for that is the heart wants what the heart wants, no matter how confusing it is. You know what I just realized though? And it's kind of telling. I said crossing fates. You said, but hear me out, sit tight. I said, hear me out night and day. You said, one last dance. Not once did we mention lament. Ash, this doesn't make sense. Ash Cariel does not make sense. I'm going to call him out on that one. He halfway does Yoda speak, and it's doesn't make sense. Like, like if I can look up the lyrics, I'll show you what they are. Yeah, I should have him here in a second. Okay. What do we do? Nice. Mm. What did you find? Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm posting quite a bit of it. Just read through it at your leisure. Tell me what you make of those lyrics. It's most of the song because the chorus is just repetitive, but well, that's not very nice. Why are you running? Not gonna lie, that is exactly what I had to. I mean, isn't that what he's trying to do to you guys? You're also talking to her on two energy drinks in, plus a lot of sugar from two root beer floats, and me on 1.5 energy drinks and some of my root beer float. I almost thought Ellie could last night. Ellie was so wired. The fact that he got her to lick a napkin. so, so she's blind, but she can taste the color of things so that she'll know what they are. Like red would be a cherry color if it's deep enough, or a candy color if it's bright enough. And convinced her to taste a napkin because it was some unheard of color or something like that. Didn't go well. It's a Homestuck thing. That tells you what kind of fandom we used to be in, though. Still technically are, but we don't interact with it much. This is true. Kind of makes sense how he turned out now, huh? Right. Not me over here pissing off Azrael. Yeah. I'm going back and forth between using the stylus and freehanding with my fingers. Whereas when he tried to use the stylus, he wanted to throw it against the wall. See that? Hmm? No, you had the request. You wanted someone to share the screen? Ah, okay. But no, all I was gonna say was, I'm also the personality that plays rage games and does not get mad. Like, I'm the one she calls in when she's having issues with a part in the game. So if you ever hear, do you need Altus? I'm who she's talking about. What are your options? Then again, yeah, what time is it for you? What time is it for you? Hmm. It's 11 for us as well. It's 11 for us too, but I don't have work tomorrow, so we will be staying up for a while. We are flying. Might as well two birds, one stone. You good? Fair enough. Salami is always good. Did you? I think he was hoping to get lucky. You're right. Just up in the air. Eh? Uh, I have no way to tell that. Activity feed? Uh, yeah, I'm about to say I have none. Yeah, the last person to follow me was last month. It was Hero Ages and Ukimira, and that was because Hero gave me a shout out. Which the funny thing to me is that we look up to Hero, and he just immediately like, oh yeah, okay, follow. Probably. He seems to be very generous with who he follows if they rate him. You've rated him more than once. I have rated him more than once. I think he's like, okay, yeah, you guys are sticking around. You guys support me, I'm gonna support you. He seems like a very cool dude there. Yes. He's the one that did the he's the one that did the tarot reading and I can never remember the name of the other card. No, it's another type of card in general. Oracle card, that's it. I want to play that with you guys. I want to play that with you guys on Tabletop Simulator so bad. Me and Cyan were actually talking about it because he was saying, "Oh, there's a lot of things you can do on Tabletop Sim." I was like, "I've seen people play Cards Against Humanity, and I really want to do it, but I'm not sure my computer can handle it." This is true. Yeah, honestly, it seems like a game where we do a couple of rounds and then switch to like a different tabletop game. We could play Yahtzee. Um, I've never played it properly. Yeah, I was about to say I haven't played it properly. Um, but I used to watch somebody that decided to do a fun little game with Cards Against Humanity, and it ended up being one of the most terrible, funny things that I've seen happen in that game. He called them blind rounds, where you just play your funniest card that you could think of without knowing the prompt. And one of his friends played the card burning down the White House. And you want to know what the white card was? Or the black card was? Yeah. Obama's favorite pastime. He played it blind and he had no idea what the black card was going to be. And it worked out so terribly and so perfectly. Take your time. Are you dying? Don't die on us. No death. It's not allowed. Eh? Yeah. Kind of just like we've been friends forever. Yeah. On a random raid. Huh? Mm-hmm. Are you gonna treat those as tattoos now? Maybe does that all the time. Now, if only we could do that on stream. She is. Mm. Mm. Cat girls are definitely a thing. They're a weakness. Yeah. It depends on which you're more into, I guess. The cat girl or the thighs. But you said the Highlander was thicker. Like, but it was. So if you do play her on stream, you could have a bit more. No, that's personal, private only. Ah, I got you. Mm. So you won't play her vanilla. That's what I meant. Like you're not going to play her vanilla. Gotcha. Yep. Mm. I would like to play with Ryusei. Yeah. We know you can't do much with the Monday nights because that's usually one of the hard nights for the first day of the week and stuff. But the option's always open if you ever want to. If you ever just want to turn your brain off and do some repo with us, it's all up to you. Exactly. Hmm. Honestly, I think we also need Seraph, but I I really want, and this is just personal sadism probably showing, I want Dark and Reb in the same lobby. I know. Well, I mean that way we'd also guarantee to have everyone be able to play for a while too. But no, I want to see those two in a lobby together. Eh, They're they're roommates and they love to give each other shit. Duck Duck has been in the chat first most of the time. Reb literally was in the chat first one time and said, "Ha!" and I'm here before Duck. He also ended up uh Duck was in the voice call, not in the voice call, in the chat with him, talking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and he literally decided to say, "Oh, hey, you two, please tell Doc that Reb said that," as if he could not just type it in chat and Doc see it. That is the kind of roommate fun that they have, and I would love to see what it turns into with Goose Goose Duck. It's Among Us with ducks and a bunch of roles built in. One of the funniest things, and this is going back to FSP as well, there's something called a pelican, where you eat the other birds, and they are in your stomach, but they can talk to you. Yeah. Well, going to the FSP we just like watched a little bit of today, someone had been getting a bunch of like rounds where they were the killer of some sort, and he got pelican. He ate four different people, and they were all screaming at him like, "You won't be able to hear anything. You won't be able to hear anything. We just keep talking. We keep talking," and they kept talking and talking and talking. He still manages to win the round, which you have to literally eat everybody else that's alive. Well, the worst part was is he kept killing one other person every damn time. So that person got very, 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 very mad and just off rip the second he killed him. You motherfucker. Okay. Alright. And just started going off on him. Yeah. And I know you guys wouldn't know the FSP boys, but for her, she knows them. It was Liren that kept killing Shiki. Hello, Kaimo. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. How are you? As an FYI, they're playing Monhan, and we're just chilling and talking. I'm doing not. Trying to find motivation. For what? Being productive. Ah, one of the hardest things to find inspiration for. Might I ask for what? Is it like anything in particular, or just life? Yeah, life in general. Ah, yeah, I get that. Honestly, it's hard to get motivation, and this is coming from somebody who's been a procrastinator most of his life. Uh, it it takes a lot to actually change that mentality. In all honesty, the only reason I started doing this project, what I'm doing right now, is because I talked to another artist, the one who is part of the set that I'm working on, fan art for, and he finally gave me the motivation to try digital art because honestly, up until now, I've been very stubborn about being traditional art only. I was like, I couldn't learn it. There's no way. I can't do it. It's too hard. But right now, he has gotten me to go from this is what I'm working with now. But if you want to see what it looked like at the very beginning, da, da, da. I don't think I'm very talented, but I'm trying. Just delete all of this. This was what I was originally working with. This was done by hand with pencil and paper, and this was all I would ever do. But I talked to him, and he kind of got me to rethink that. And now I'm doing a little better on it, I think. It's still not easy for me, but I think the biggest takeaway is that it relies on perspective. Personally, at day 30 of drawing, and it learned to take time to get better. Yeah, it's honestly something that it does take a very, very long time. I'm glad you think it looks nice though. I've been struggling with this entire time. Shading has been a nightmare for me. But in all honesty, this seems like a far bigger undertaking than I've ever thought possible. And yet, now with the encouragement of friends, and of course my lovely wife, I've been able to get this far. Do I claim to know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. You're good. I'm just hoping you're okay. I mean, aren't we all a little bit messed up in the head? What is your process? Personally, I stick to one body part and trying to improve before moving to the other parts. Okay. So my process, I started with the line art, actually. I drew all of the line art, and then I stuck with one person, and I went with the thing I thought was going to be the hardest to color. It was Malum and his hair. I didn't do any shading, I just did basic colors, and then worked little by little until I got his entire thing colored in. Then I moved to Lucy, and I started with again the hair and went down. After that, that's when I started working on the background color a little bit, and then I started on shading. And my next process, once I've got the shading done on this blanket, I'm gonna work on the wall and the floor color. And after that, it's highlights because I have this telling me where I've got the light coming from to keep me like in line. And if you want to see a little bit of insanity, I also have all of this scented. Yeah, it's a little bit scented, yeah. It's from an open window, that's why it's where it is. But if you see all of that chaos, it's literally all of the blending and the shadows and shading. I have a ton of tabs open, a ton of layers open. I even have the reference sheets that I've got on here as well, so I know what I'm looking at. These are for other people I bring up in chat. It's this palette with all the colors. That's kind of what it is. Kind of what it is. I even have like references for their eyes and stuff. It depends on what you feel like you're doing. It all depends on what helps you. However, there's a lot of people that once they stop drawing, they just don't want to do it anymore because they think it'd be too hard or they won't be good enough when they go back. And if that's the case, I say just draw. Do it if it makes you happy. I actually have a place in my Discord for artwork to just like give people a place to post it. Because at that point, it's like, hey, look what I did. I'm proud of it. And anything you guys are proud of, I want to see it. So I could be proud of you too. Sometimes all it takes is one person saying that they like what you do. Artist burnout. Mm. Yeah, I can definitely understand that because this has been the only thing I've been streaming. This set. I can't really do much else with my laptop at the moment. I can't really do gaming and streaming at the same time, so all of my streams are Sunday nights, and they're all up. Like if I look back in my Discord, how many streams in a row has it been? Oops, I forgot to actually post that. Oopsie. Um, the last time we tried to do anything not art was November 17th last year, and we gave up. So I can see in an ads. Yeah, I got you. I forgot I have ads. I'm just gonna go ahead and deafen on Discord for you guys and talk. Eh, don't want to take away from the Manhunt fun for you guys. No, I don't. I just don't want you guys to have to worry about me. Good night, Gilga. Bye bye. I'll be back in call in a little bit. I'll be deafened. So if you need me, just ping me. Um, oh yeah. Um, the last time I tried to do anything other than art on a stream was November 17th of last year. So I get what you mean by it feels like work. And honestly, I'm not a professional artist, so for me to do this many streams in a row of what I'm doing, it does feel like work. But at the same time, friends is what makes it easier for me. That's why I'm in a call with them. It's they are playing Monster Hunter. They're not doing artwork, they're not doing anything related to it. The work is striving to improve. True friends with yeah. Yeah, they do. They keep me from going insane. They keep me from wanting to bash my head into the wall. Um, I try to stay positive. I'm one of the personalities in our system that does try to stay positive most of the time. But if you like look back at humans as social creatures, I'm actually very antisocial for the most part. But my wife has been helping out a lot with it, and she has introduced me to so many friends through her streaming, and they've come to be my friends as well with my streaming. Um, but where you can see mm, that I couldn't stay positive, like I felt like, why am I doing this? You could see in the little Discord messages, like um, back when I was happy doing it, I would be like, more art time, TCoMS number 4. But then it became, yes, Altus is the personality that I am. So you can refer to me as Altus, yes. I'm the one who's been out most of the last streams because it's literally been me doing my fan art for FSP. And like I said, you could see like where the drop off happened, and it is mostly when my laptop decided it wasn't going to play nice with me. Because 4, I was like, more art this time, TCoMS number 4. And then I was like, gonna keep doing this since it's the safest thing for my laptop, and I was still happy with it. But then it started getting a little bit darker. Like the let's find out if shading becomes my 13th reason, weekly art stream time. Then art stream yet again, big surprise, huh? Lol. Time for the weekly art stream. Huh. And like it got down on myself. But once I got into it, I usually perked back up. But every time I went to do something for the stream, I would see those messages of PCIC Altus, PCIC Altus, PCIC Altus, and like, I really kind of monopolize our streams anymore, and I feel bad. But when our laptop doesn't want to work, there's not much I can do. I can't really. I can't play Phasma, which is the game that I love. It's our comfort game. I can't play Demonologist. We are a horror buff. We love horror games. But when you can't do it and all you could do is art, then it does become a bit of work rather than fun. And it's a lot harder to keep the motivation now, which I hate saying this, but since I became an affiliate, because I feel like I have to do it because it's like, oh, well, now I get monetized for it. So I have to, give you guys what's worth it. I have to stream it to keep, you guys hanging around. The ones that subscribe, the ones that, watch all the streams, and the ones that say they are here for it. I just, ever since I've been making money on it, it seems like it's harder to, I don't know, it's harder to see it as fun. It's not the main selling point, it's the only thing that I can trust my laptop to do. For a long time, if I knocked my cord out of my laptop, it would shut down within 5 seconds. It's probably close to 8 years old, and it doesn't run well. It doesn't run games well. I found most of the people I did playing Phasmo. I played a lot of other games back then. I have a VOD channel that I ended up uploading a lot of things on, but ever since my laptop decided it wasn't wanting to work, I can't stream at the same time I play games. And that's where things kind of fell apart for me, I guess. I plan on getting a new laptop. I use a trackpad and a stylus. So all of the stuff I've been doing is with trackpad and stylus. I do not have a tablet. Everyone's telling me, oh, you should get one, you should get one. I don't think I'd be able to use it. I don't know how. But the laptop that I have just won't run the games well, even when I'm not streaming. Ever since the sizes of the games have been getting bigger and bigger and bigger, don't have a solid state drive, so I have an external, which everything now needs a solid state. And because of that, you can't really play. And I expect it to be smooth, much less stream. One of the longest people that have been here, if you use the stylus, it's the same from as you have might block the view. Yeah, I wondered about that. I wondered about that. External SSD. Yeah, I have an external regular hard drive, but it's not a solid state. It's literally just an external hard drive. And all the games that I want to play say recommended SSD because it's a lot faster, I suppose. It's a lot better processing, stuff like that. But it's also that my external hard drive decides it's going to unplug itself every once in a while for no reason, just because the cord gets bumped. And when it does that, it literally shuts down anything that's running on it, i.e. a game. There have been so many times I tried to stream Phasmo with her, my wife, Ariuma, and a couple of our friends that we used to have watch us for like the longest time. Um, and I'd hear the did it and no, it disconnected, and I would just say, oh, okay, well, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna crash. And they just know, oh, disconnected? Yeah. So it's one of those things where I want to play other games. I'd love to play games. I'd love to not be the only personality streaming. Our very first stream was Mortuary Assistant, and um, we've played it since, and it's not too bad on our computer, but it's one of those things that once you've gotten to a certain point and you've done most of the things, most of the endings, it's just seasonal updates that you keep coming back for, and it does nothing. Don't know much, but doesn't it transfer rate uh the thing that counts SSD faster capability, I think. It might, and that might also be where it's throttled because it's a 8-year-old laptop. Which, again, I'm planning to get a new one when I get tax return. But it's one of those things that I want to get a better one because I want to be able to stream what I want rather than what it can handle. I played even 2 years ago, actually. This proves it. I played on my birthday. I was going to play my favorite game series, Five Nights at Freddy's, but she bought me a brand new, well, new-ish horror game that I wanted because I had just seen it recently called Demonologist. It is very graphics heavy, and it's very similar to Phasmo. I would love to play that game again. I love that game, but I can't even run that off stream. So if I can't run that off stream, there's no way I'm running it on stream. Because if it can't handle that alone, there's no way it can handle OBS on top of it. And it's one of those things that it's a spiral. First, it's just one game that you can't play, then it's another because the data for the size of the files is too big. The graphics get better, and your computer can't handle it with everything else. And next thing you know, you can only do basic things like this and still run your VTuber, your OBS, your music player, and your Discord with your um, art app. In my case, Critter. It's a very very difficult thing to mentally achieve. Is to keep going and still be happy with it. I am still happy with what I do. Games have gotten more efficient. That the direction of the industry is heading now. Yeah, it is, and I appreciate that. I really do. I honestly am hopeful that maybe my laptop could handle those games, but as of right now, I could. I used to be able to do, like I said, Phasmo. It won't even do Repo while streaming. It won't do Phasmo while streaming. It won't do. It definitely won't do things like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. So it's there are so many things. I'd love to go back to even Palia, and I want to start things like Stardew Valley, and like maybe if I borrow Are's capture card one day, or I get my own, I would love to do like Switch games. Repos only worked up the lowest setting, yeah. And the sad part is that's me off stream. It only works on the lowest settings when I'm off stream. If you go and look at my VODs, you will see it's frozen video, and then it speeds it up chipmunk style by the end of it. We labeled them scuff VODs, I think, but that's how I know it's not gonna work for most games. And honestly, I'm one of the artist personalities, so I'm very much, still proud of what I do, even if little Mlem and Lucy are driving me up a wall. But it's something that I just have to dig deeper and find the passion for it. If you want a little insight into how this is going, though, this is the 12th stream of uh this set, like of me trying to digitize my art, and this is the first drawing of 13 in this set that I'm gonna do, and I'm still only this far. I'm hoping I start steamrolling once I get like the hang of it and everything, and things get better, and I get the hang of it. But as it stands right now, it's kind of me at a standstill, stalemate, whatever you want to call it, with being okay with it. Takes time to get used to new things. It really, really does. And in all honesty, I was decent um with traditional, um and the thing for me is that I showed one of my artworks to the person I am a version of, and he's the one who gave me the courage to actually do this. And the reason for it was I messed something up on the traditional art, like the physical art. Ryza in FSP has a dinosaur tail that he doesn't take off. Like he doesn't untoggle it. It's part of his model. Um, Let me see if I can open the document for it and have it in like a second tab. Uh, but I showed it to him asking, how can I do this without it um, without it being so problematic? Who did the person who did the art originally? I did the art originally, the traditional art originally. This is the one that I showed to the Altus of FSP. Altus of FSP is the one who I'm a version of. He is the one carrying the other boy. Suits the art so much. All of this is FSP as well. This is dry flower. It's a Lucian Lunaris dry flower, which fits because this is Lucian Lunaris. Yeah. You're back. Welcome back. Um, you said the song fits, and what even fits better is that this is a cover by this one. It's by Lucian Lunaris. It's a Dry Flower. Um, all of the songs you'll be hearing are either covers by them or original songs by them. But um, our Altus, me, like our system, I am our version of. No. Uh, so we have fictives and factives. We also have regular personalities. I am technically a factive, which is a version in our system of somebody who is in the actual world. Um, yeah, I do have his reference sheet. This is the actual Altus and Doji. He is a VTuber for FSP and EN, second generation Ravenous, and he is the true blue Oni. He is the one who is the artist for FSP. Like he does a lot of artwork. He drew the little mascots for like three of them. He did an art stream, an art advice stream, a while back, and I showed him this drawing, which is him and one of his genmates, Rise Up Fang. But I forgot, Ryza has a tail. He's got a dino tail that he does not take off. I believe I have Ryza. I do. This is the actual Ryza. So he has this tail that he doesn't take off on the model. He does not toggle it off on the streams. And I forgot about it. So I didn't want to have to go in and physically erase everything for tail. So I asked the actual Altus if it would be too hard to digitize it and how I would go about starting to digitize my artwork. He told me that it's something you just kind of have to do. He also said that I could try to make it look sketchbook and I wouldn't have to do most of the recolor and all of the other things. I can make it sort of look like a traditional art piece. And he gave me tips on how to do that. But he also said if I really wanted to, I could try to just go for it and fully digitize. He's also named Altus. Yes, because I'm named after him. I'm a version of him. So I'm the Altus and Doji of our system, if that makes any sense at all. Um, but he said that it would be very, very hard with all of the detail that went into this to digitize it. And I agree, but this is the one I want to work up to, managing this one as a digitized art piece. No, 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 no. He's not part of the system. I'm part of the system. I am the Altus and Doji of our system. That Altus and Doji is somebody I look up to very, very, very much. And I adore the true blue Oni of FSP. But he is not within our system. I am just our version of him. He is a huge inspiration for me, and the fact that I got to talk to him on a stream, it meant the world to me. And I want to do him justice with these art pieces. So I want to work on everything I can to get them to where they're supposed to be. Um, and I believe I could show you a couple of other things because I have a thing that I've been kind of halfway working on offline. This is the original. Seems you're on the right path, at least to me. I hope so. This I did is one of my very first artworks for FSP, and I drew it for Altus. I showed it to him on Twitter, and he actually liked it and commented on it, which was my first interaction with him, and it made me really happy. FSP is First Stage Production. They are a company for VTubers. They are corporate VTubers. They are officially backed by a company. Like Nijisanji is one of the big ones. Holostars is another one. Hololive, things like that. That's FSP is another company. I do fan art for them. I do fan art. I have an entire series of this. It's actually in my Discord, I believe. Um, which I could link you the Discord and stuff. Uh, Artisticness, is that where I put it? Yeah, there you go. You did it. Yeah, all of the this entire series is in there. Invite expired. Okay, let me edit invite. Ah, that's why. Da 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 da. Da. Never generate the new link. There we go. Copy. I'll have to edit the command later. But that is my Discord link. Hydration check, thank you. But yeah, I have this one and the entire set of the things that I'm drawing, which I've got labeled TCoMS as streams, TCoMS, which is short for Taking Care of My Senpai. It's the set of drawings that I'm doing. Um, there's two posts of it. Thank you for the posture check, baby. Don't have permission. Really? Why? Uh, Let me do something then. Da, 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 da. Add a role. Now try it. I haven't quite figured out this guild yet. It works good. I just had to figure out how to make anyone who joins an EOE code. That's I forgive me, I'm not the smartest when it comes to tech. But in artisticness, that's where you'll find all of the art pieces that I'm going to be working on in this series. Like I said, there's 13 drawings to this, so it's gonna be a lot because this is drawing one. Um, had to take time to land it myself. Nice. At least I'm not alone. Um, but I've also got this piece that I just pulled up, and the one up top is the one I'm hoping to uh, finally digitize in the end. This, however, is the one that I've been working on and off, and if I open the file for the current iteration of it as uh, digitized, there you go. And let me pull up the original drawing. This is how far it's good. Novi went to bed, jumped out of call, by the way. Okay. Then I suppose I could just jump to my voice chat if I need to. Looks like out of a manhwa. That's actually very, very, I, I'm grateful for that. Manhwa is one of the things I like to read, and I've always been impressed with the artwork. So yeah, that's actually a huge compliment for me. Yeah, I am in my voice chat if you want to join me, baby, but it's up to you. Yeah, the novels is amazing. But yeah, I I've just been like trying to work my way through some things, and honestly, I think you're a little shy. You could uh TTS probably. No, you're fine. I was talking to Arima. She's my wife. Um, but I'm I'm one of the kind of people that it's ADHD. I'm not gonna lie, it's ADHD. And I have to have something else to do every once in a while. That is Arima. She is my wife. Almost of 1 year, but we have been together over a decade. Um, Thank you. How she's put up for me for over a decade, I don't know. But the point is, she's been keeping me motivated with this as well. Because this is, as I said, the only thing I can do right now. It's the only thing I trust my laptop with to not completely crash and burn on stream. Um, but it also helps that I've been doing those little things on the sideline in the background. I have other projects that I'm working on that I don't really show on stream because they're just something for myself. Yeah, I drew these while a bunch of medical stuff was going on for her, and it was something to keep my mind off of a lot of things, including that I could not physically be with her. She was like an hour away in the hospital. So I was trying to find something to help me get through that. Surprised you could make time since usually time demanding. Well, that's the problem is I couldn't stay with her overnight because it wasn't one of those kinds of hospitals. And I had to literally get driven an hour back to where we live, and I was not able to go back and forth. So there were nights that I just could not go up and see her, and it about killed us. It about killed us. Which is why I tried to channel all of the sadness and rage at ourselves that we felt like we could do what our wife needed. Well, she was our fiance back then, but still, the woman that we loved, we couldn't do for her, and we felt like we were failing her. But it was also one of those things that, like we said, the doctors wouldn't allow us to stay overnight. So it's not like we could have been there. Not full time. And that's when we started putting work into this. Well, I started putting work into this to try to keep our mind off of everything. And as of how it's turned out so far, it seems eh. There are times it drives me up a wall. Like I said, there's definitely some not so hopeful messages as stream notifications in the Discord. I don't remember which one it was, but I know I said shading might be my 13th reason. And honestly, all of this, like I said, I'm just winging it. But at the end of it all, I think what my passion for this is that I know why I'm doing it. It's because when you do two things improve, skill and perspective, perspective improves faster so people don't see improvement where there is. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head right there. But I think one of the biggest things that keep me going with this is that even though not all of them saw it, and I did drawings for 10 people technically, even though there's 13 drawings. His generation, Avalon, those five members didn't see it, didn't comment, didn't like, didn't do anything with it. His gen was five members, and all five of them liked, some of them retweeted, and this one specifically commented to say that he found it to be an interesting prompt. And that's okay, I will wait. Meanwhile, let me figure out what I'm doing here. Uh, take the darkest shade. Looks really good today. Thank you. I, like I said, this is one of those things that it's difficult for me to keep the drive of it. But you, Novi, and Five, and B Sugar, and all of you guys that tune in to actually watch me do this bullcrap week after week, no matter how discouraging it feels, it it really helps. Like, I'm not sure you noticed, but the Discord notifications for a while there have been more, oh great, I have to do this again, rather than play a game. Um, Whereas they used to be like, I finally get to do Alt again. You're back? Welcome back. Um, what I was saying was that what keeps me like going back to it mentally, I believe, is that even though it's for 10 people, Avalum is 5 people, Ravenous is 5 people, so 10 people total for the two groups. This one's Jen. Let me boost the size. This one's Jen, Lucy, and Minaris. They didn't see it, but they're bigger streamers by this point. They get fan art regularly, so I doubted that they would see it. It would went right under the rug for them. This one's Jen though. They were brand new still, and they all saw it. They all liked it. Some of them retweeted, but this one in particular, Malum Sundari, he actually commented on it and said it was an interesting prompt. So that gave me the drive to go back to it and think if they liked it when it was just line art, essentially, maybe they'll like it more when I get it polished. Maybe they'll see it and realize, okay, they've got some improvement. But basically, I just want to make them happy because I know they always say it that every fan art they see, every piece that they come across on Twitter and stuff like that, they appreciate it because it's showing their love for him, and I want to be part of that. I am one of the artist personalities, and as I said, I am our version of Altus and Doji. I want to get back to the true blue Oni that gives me inspiration to be, you know, who I am, I guess. I guess inspiration isn't the good right word for it, but inspiration to do what I love. Because I am an artist at heart. There's no two ways about it. But it's just one of those things. And like I said, I used to have fun with it, like, a lot more. Because that was one of the things we would do rarely. We used to do, like, Lethal Company, we did Palia, we did Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit when we were starting with voice. We used to do Phasmo quite often. We used to do Demonologist. We used to do. What else did we do regularly? That was a lot of things. Um, Horror game. Yeah, I am a horror buff, and honestly, um, I used to do Mortuary Assistant pretty often. But she doesn't like horror games, so I usually did horror games solo aside, like the friend slip games like Lethal and Repo and stuff like that. But when it comes to that kind of thing, she had to have the friends to balance it out so it's not so scary, which I completely get that. It's not fun to be completely scared by yourself if you're not into that. And honestly, some personalities do not take it as well. Um, one of ours, Ryoma, he wound up playing Phasmophobia, and he actually has Phasmophobia. Ghosts and as a general entity terrify him, even the thought of them. So when he tried to play it, and he wound up going into the asylum, the giant building silo, he was doing okay at first, but he wound up having a panic attack when it killed him in game. So he did not do well by the end of it. So it's definitely not for all of our personalities, but we still love it. I was about to do this the wrong way. And like I said, there are a lot of games that I want to go back to. I do want to go back to Palia someday. I believe I started Mystery. I did start Mystery, didn't I? How do you guys communicate with each other, share memories, and so live comfortable? We're a weird system. We're a very weird system. Um, we co-front very easily. We can be present with each other even though we're not in control. We're in a room, if that makes sense. It the way we describe it is basically if you've ever seen the really, 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 really old Gundam, where he's standing in the little podium with like the ring around him, that's similar to what we have for the personality that's currently in control, which is the PCIC. And I think I Get It Vampire System shows a similar scene in the novel. Really? I'll have to check that out. But yeah, that's how we coexist. And we don't rip each other out of control. We're very, very well maintained. We don't fight for anything. We coexist. And she is our rock, which is another oddity for a system. Like a lot of systems, they don't all have the same partner. But all of us that are in the system that are like over a certain age, we are her husband or her wife because we are absolutely. She is our rock. She is what grounds us. She keeps us from completely falling apart. um, this whole thing happened through trauma. Hi, baby. Welcome in, baby. Even for a second. um, but yeah, this whole thing happened through trauma, and she has been the one thing that grounds us and keeps us together. You're all there, but only one control. Yes, that is exactly how it is. And we all have some awareness of what's going on around us because there's like, for us, it's kind of a giant like screen almost. So if I say hi to another, he would hear it. Yes, any of them would hear it as long as they haven't left this room and gone into either their domain or the void, because there is a void around all of this, which is where some of us have been lost to for the longest time, because we felt we had no purpose here, we had no guidance, and they're lost to that void. But yeah, if you said hi to Riza, actually, because he is also part of the system, all of FSP is part of the system. If you said hi to Riza, he would be able to see it. I hear you. Exactly like some. Oh, really? We have never read Vampire System, but now I have to. If we're anything like it, I'd love to read it because it. We always felt like we were a very weird system. Chinese novel. Okay, I'll have to look into it because we've always thought we were a very weird system, and because of that, we thought things were. Honestly, I feel like our biggest worry is that people would think it's like, oh, you're faking it because it doesn't match up with like this person or this person, this person. When no DID system is the same as another. And that's what scares me the most is people not understanding that. Like, I don't judge anybody for anything uh like this. It's not my place to. Three brothers forced into a single body. All three are there. Only one sits in the chair. They could switch if two minds agree to switch control. See, that is also where we're a little bit different. Um, we can have more than one in control. We've had many streams where we do co-front, and that's what we call it is co-control, co-front, either one. Um, we can have a few personalities in control at the time, and if we have enough synergy, it depends on the synergy. So if I wanted to have the rest of Ravenous with me in control, I could have all four of them with me. But if I tried to have, let's say, Ruki is one of the oldest personalities. He has a very, very much more vital, I guess, presence. He's one of the strongest personalities we have, pull wise. He can yank anyone out of control that he wants to, because he's the oldest personality along with Jin Young. Because of that, and I don't have that synergy with him. How many in total? Yes. We don't honestly have an answer right now for that. We haven't done a count in a long time. We probably should list all of our names again and see where we're at. But if Ruki decides that he wants to co-front with me, it will drain us quite a bit faster than me with the rest of the Ravenous boys. Because it's two different energies not meshing quite yet. Because we don't have that synergy. Whereas if I was to have Mlem, Ryza, Nyx, and Nayu, we'd be fine. We could stay in control together all day and it not affect us. At least not as much. We'd barely be as tired as like a normal day. But if, say, Ruki and I tried to co-front for a day at day job, we'd probably be very, very, very drained by the end of the day, by the end of the 8-hour shift, because it would not be easy for me or him to stay in control without pushing, pulling. So like I said, he's one of the very strong personalities that can literally yank control without trying. He's one of the basic core personalities, I believe. He's not the host, but he's one of the originals. With the trauma that happened, he's one of the ones that broke off in the beginning. It was him and Jin Young that originally split. And from there, the more we had to deal with the trauma, the more personalities became part of a system. And now it's begun to be the point of resonation. If a personality forms like effective or fictive, it's because we see something in them that strikes a chord in our heart, that strikes a chord in our mind, and they become part of us in a way. But the biggest thing is that we're scared people won't understand that. DID is one of those things that if you talk to the wrong people about it, they will think you are either faking it or you're insane. And luckily, our friends have been super kind and super understanding about it, and they don't question it when there's a random Australian accent just for no reason. They're just like, oh, it's just Altus skin. Or if it's a rambunctious little cockney brat, basically, they're like, ah, it's just Mister. Sometimes prejudice sends moves in bad light. Yeah. Also, in this day, everyone has something, so people view as fake. Yeah, yeah. And that's honestly why we did discuss it with a lot of people IRL. People already think we're crazy on the internet because we are a VTuber. That in itself has become almost synonymous with, oh, you're crazy, but or you're weird or something like that. Um, we don't talk about it IRL because the second we do, people either think it's akin to schizophrenia. Streamer awards is tragic. Uh-oh. I don't think I know about that drama, but um, a lot of people would equate it to schizophrenia, which is a much more violent and tragic diagnosis and stuff like that, because it's a very, very different mental health issue. And most of the people I work with are older generations, so they would equate it to that. They would think I'm nuts. They would think I'm going to be violent. They would think, oh, I don't know who you are anymore. Even though I've worked with them for 4 years and I've never shown them anything but kindness. I've never shown them anything but stability with who I am. I mask when I'm at work. I cover up the DID for the comfort of others. Now, that's not to say there aren't moments where things slip through. Honestly, there's been a lot of times where Mister has been out and the Cockney accent comes out when he tries to page over the intercom. Because he's like just so comfortable in who he is that he doesn't think twice and he almost says something with the accent over the intercom. Uh, Similar type of masking. Yeah. We are undiagnosed, but we're pretty sure we are autistic too. Um, but yeah, we try to mask that as well. It's a similar type of masking to pretend that everything's normal, everything's fine, no big deal. Um, to give you an example, I'm not going to go anywhere. It's still going to be Altus. But if I were at work right now, this is what I would sound like. I would mask my voice. I would pretend to be okay. I will do this again. Oh, never mind, you're back. Okay. Um, but this, you reloaded. Nice. This is what I would sound like if I was at work. This is still Altus. This is still. There you go. Never mind. Okay. Why is it so hard for me to mask sometimes? I guess it's because I'm switching back and forth. Kick back to nets. Sometimes you can't game the system. Twitch is mean like that. Twitch is like, I want my money. Mm. Honestly, I'm surprised this is still going as well as it is. Knock on wood. Usually I'm banging my head against the wall by now. Um, where is my cursor? Um, Also, baby, whatever you're getting tired, let me know, and we could, and we can go to bed if you're ready. You're back. Welcome back. This is one of those omnipresent things. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna penalize anyone for that. Button mash. Is that you saying you're tired? Um, but to give you that idea of what I was talking about for masking, is that a yes? For if it's a yes. Um, an example of masking for me is if I was at work right now, this is what you would hear if you talked to me. Okay, that's a lot more than four. Um, this would be my voice if I was at work, and I would be pretending that I'm not a personality within a system. I don't have stuff like that. Yeah, we will. I will save, exit, and do all of that stuff real quick. Um, but yeah, this would be what I would sound like at work. This is still Altus, but this is me masking, pretending like I'm not a DID system, I'm not anybody different. However, if I'm like just with her or with friends, I get to be me. That's what masking is for us. So, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to chatting real quick. So I can find autistic masking. Yes, like you cover up the ticks you want to do. You like I will play with my sleeves all I want when I'm by myself or with her friends, but I don't do it when I'm at work because it's one of those little things that you're just like they're gonna think I'm weird. I try not to do my little things that I do. I try to pretend like certain textures don't freak me out. Yeah, ticks, yeah. It's like little things that you do to self-soothe or that you wind up doing. Um, it's not um bleh. My voice is not wanting to work. My nose is stuffed up. It's one of those things that you do to just pretend you're normal, just so people don't judge you. Uh, Humans are judgmental. Personally, I feel life's too short to change further, so I gave up fitting in perfectly. Yeah, I would love to do that, but I work in a factory, so let's see if I can send you here. Uh, I'm gonna try to send you guys to a certain person, but we'll see if he allows raids. But I will also be with her tomorrow for repo. I will not be streaming, obviously, but I will be with her for repo. We play in repo. Yes, we are. Um, Head out as well. I still do, just to give somebody love. Alright, we're gonna raid Kane Knight. He's part of Invicta. They are a group of Ikemen VTubers. The entire shtick is that they've got um their channels are a dating route, which I find hilarious. If you're watching their channel, you're playing their route. Stuff like that. But right now he's doing Digimon Story Time Stranger, which I used to be really into for a minute. And then Pokemon happened. Think Oran Host Club. Yeah. um but yeah, I'll send you guys to him. Be nice and be kind. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at the box set for the manga sitting right next to me. I've got the DVDs somewhere too. So yeah. Have a good night, guys. Bye.